The scene is being set in Memphis, Tennessee at the FedEx Forum. The Pacers taking on the Grizzlies. For Indiana, they started the season with a victory. Tonight, out to make it a win streak with number 2. Grizzlies, Pacers, coming up next. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sideline. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Indiana Pacers. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the Dallas Mavericks.
And you know for that matchup with the Hawks, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Gasol in at the center spot. And for Memphis, they've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Hill in at the 3. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now here's Irving, Jokic, and Gasol with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Irving against Rose. And that one's good. Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Outside Carter. Gasol, the screen. Top of the key. Excellent D there from Bryant. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gasol after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Carter inside. Covered by Bryant. And it's good. 2 points.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Hill. The rebound by Duncan.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Carter from outside, and so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's a screen by Love. Hill against Durant. Shoots from 14. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Rose with the bucket.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
Pass to Bryant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jokic with a screen on Durant. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the middle. And then Gasol with the jam.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside, Hill. There's a screen by Love. Hill, the pass to Love. Jokic in the post. He's against Gasol. Jokic, no good. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Gasol. Here's Rose. Outside Durant. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Indiana making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. 5th on the list, Indiana.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Pass to Hill. Outside Irving. Over Rose. And again it's Memphis missing. Indiana leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
The shake. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Hill. 23 points his last outing. Shot clock at 6. They need this. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Hill. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Some room here for Hill. Indiana with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
So he gets them both. Grizzlies trail by 7. To the left wing. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
And Gasol with the block.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Rose has checked in for Durant. Pacers leading by 7. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Gasol misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
That one's good for 2.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Carter, good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And there's the screen. Irving, the pass to Gilmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Hill over Bryant. Hill can't connect.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Carter can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hill, the pass to Irving. Good D by Rose.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Wembanyama. Derrick Rose is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Rose. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
That free throw, no good.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
Bryant, he's checked in for Memphis. And he sinks the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
Pass to Dantley. Here's McGinnis. Over to the left wing, to the paint. Irving, the pass to Gilmore. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gilmore's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Bryant, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Bryant, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 7.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Pierce. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Dantley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And so Tuomas Isolo calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
1 shot. Timeout call for Memphis. All right, the first ladies of the ball are ready to take the court. Give it up for your Grizzlies.
Memphis making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Carter, he's checked in for Indiana.
showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Danley. Bryant, the pass to Danley. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And it's Irving missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
Big finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Danley passes to Irving. Over Rose. And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Carter. And here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for three. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 10 points.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Back to Irving. Pass to Gilmore. Got a piece of it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
and he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for game time. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the way. Because that's you're on the big screen. Nice try. It's all good.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Rose.
Give yourself.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Grizzlies, second.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Carter from outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Frazier. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And Durant gets it to go.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Hill against Durant. Left side Hill. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's good for 2. Duncan's got his first points in this one.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
McGinnis, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Bryant finds Durant. Now O'Neal, covered by Jokic. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Grizzlies trail by 19. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Frazier, the pass to McGinnis. Bryant outside. Here's Jokic. Indiana with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
And the Grizzlies shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Jokic. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now Carter. Durant, the pass to Bryant. Here's Duncan. That one is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers running away with it. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please let the center court. And get ready for the fans at courtside 1. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more easy nights like Shaq and I had back in our day.
Oh yeah, some of those teams were S-O-F-T, soft, but I'm not naming names. You know who you are.
Oh, very noble of you, Dr. O'Neal. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Pacers.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Grizzlies trail by 21. They've got Nikola Jokic. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! You know, with top-flight ball handling skills, Derrick Rose can get really creative scoring the rock.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Bryant outside. Jokic the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. The rebound by Duncan.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Good. Gasol's got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Back to Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And they rank 3rd in blocks, controlling the paint. A difficult team to get easy looks against.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
And he makes both free throws.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Now here's Carter. He's got 13. Here's Durant. Second chance effort. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Kevin Durant, 1 shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Make some noise, man. Here's your ball crew. Turn it up. All right, over. It's that time. Get up and get down for your ball crew.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 5 is Nikola Jokic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Bryant outside. Pass to Jokic. Indiana with a rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Rose against Irving. Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by Memphis. Irving looking around. Pass to Jokic. From 9 feet, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Durant for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Jokic. Outside, Hill. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Now Rose. Back to Durant. Here's Duncan. Outside Durant. Into the lane. 4 on the clock. Ooh, he faded back on that one to give himself some room. Durant's got 17 points. For Memphis, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Back to Irving. From the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Pass to Rose. Now here's Carter. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Irving for 3. Good D by Rose.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to Carter. Gasol, a screen on Bryant. Carter from outside. Gasol. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Left side Love. And here's Jokic outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Timeout called, the Pacers. So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Make some noise for them, fans.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. On the wing, Bryant. Sampson passes to Pierce. Outside O'Neal. James, left side. Good! Another from three.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest from distance in NBA history.
And with that three, he's now 5th on the all-time career list. Pass to Sharman.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Jokic. It's hauled in by Sampson. 1:51 left in the third. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Pacers ball.
And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. In third, Memphis.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Franz Wagner checked in for Indiana. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the 8th overall pick in 2021. Grant, what surprises you about Franz Wagner?
I don't think we knew he'd be this lethal off the dribble. His perimeter shooting has really been the lone hiccup. But once he locks that in, watch out.
Pass to Jokic. Clock at 2. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The 17-footer. That one's good from James on the assist by Wagner. James has got 5 now.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Jokic. He's covered by O'Neal. Blocked! Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Indiana making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Five to shoot. For 3. Pacers with a rebound. Pass to James. Bryant outside. Inside. Wembanyama. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kyrie Irving. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Indiana, Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Frazier, the pass to Sharman. They set the pick. On the wing, Bryant. Hill for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
James, outside. Outside Wembanyama. James, outside. Step back shot. Gilmore grabs the miss. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Bryant, the pass to Frazier. Here's Sharman. Pass to Gilmore. Out to the wing. The baseline J. Indiana with a rebound. All right, time for an injury report.
Indiana's head athletic trainer gave me an update. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. The team believes that he could play on it, and if they decide to be cautious, it would only require a short window for recovery. Sounds like relatively good news, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
The first free throw is good, and even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Pass to Frazier. Now Hill. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Maxey sinks that one from the post. Maxey's gotten his first basket of the night.
And that's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Out to the right wing. Here's Gilmore. Good work there as he goes.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
For Indiana, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Frazier. From the high post. And that one's good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
James, outside. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Greg. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
That free throw, good from James.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Murphy, he's checked in for Indiana. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Jokic. And it's rejected. James inside. He's guarded by Irving. And it's in there.
LeBron James.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Bryant, a screen on Murphy. Here's Sharman. Pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the glass. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. James against Irving. Over James. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Pacers shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now here's Irving. Jokic the screen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Irving. From deep, Jokic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Irving. Jokic the screen. Irving, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's James. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 15-6 run. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Sharman. To the left side wing. Pulls up, high post. And he gets it to go. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Outside Murphy. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, our player of the game.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Phoenix Suns. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Utah Jazz. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that game against the Spurs, that one, the 7th on the season for them, the team's still looking to improve each time they take the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Frazier is out there with Wade. And it's Durant, then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And for Denver, Allen is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Stoudemire. Then there's Worthy, and it's Davis in at the center position. And it's the Suns to start out. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Allen kicks to Stoudemire. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Davis, the pass to Westbrook. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Westbrook plays so hard out there. When he has the rim in his sights, he locks in on throwing it down.
Pass to Durant. Shaq against Stoudemire.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForge courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Westbrook against Frazier. Pass to KD. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Finished off the break.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Durant, and finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Outside Worthy. Allen, the bounce pass. Here's Stoudemire, and the jam by Stoudemire.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And here's Wade. O'Neal sets the screen for Wade. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside Westbrook. Takes a three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Wilkins is checked in. Stephen Curry is checked in for Phoenix. And he makes all three.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And timeout called by Jordan Oct. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Get up and start playing with your mascot. Let's dance.
Check out Kevin Durant. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 26 points a game last year, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Now, here is O'Neal. 17 points in his last outing, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
On the wing, Worthy. Guarded by KD. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, look, when it comes to finishing lobs, Westbrook is one of the best guards to ever do it.
Durant kicks to Curry. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal on the wing. Looking for Wade. He gets it there.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Worthy down low. Defended by Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Westbrook passes to Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers. You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Denver. And Phoenix also making a switch. Jordan's checked in for Wade. He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. Nothing on the board.
That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Westbrook. Wilkins dishes to Arenas. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy finds Westbrook. Now Wilkins, just 5 on the clock. Back to Westbrook. Fires from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Westbrook. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Arenas. And a check with the rebound. The Suns have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
And timeout called by Jordan Oct. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Give it up for the Nuggets Break Squad. All right, everyone, we got a trick for you now. Here comes your Nuggets Break Squad.
A different look for Denver. Davis is checked in for Stoudemire. Rodman comes in for James Worthy. And Michael Redd is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And for the Suns, Moses Malone. He's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Dwayne Wade is subbed in for Kevin Durant. And it's tied up with that one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Now here's Arenas. Still scoreless. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And they pick up 2.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Arenas with it, guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Wade against Red. Wade passes to O'Neal. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Arenas, guarded by Curry. Wilkins in the high post. Jordan's there. 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. Jordan with some nice D. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Richmond. Dennis Rodman is out there with Davis. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. It's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver. It's going here in the second.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
He misses the free throw. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Arenas. Outside Wilkins. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wilkins against... Oh, wow! Michael Jordan taking flight!
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T connected cam. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Rodman. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Malone. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Allen's checked in for Tony Parker. And the Suns making a change here as well. Frazier's checked in. Here's Rodman. Pass to Wilkins. Lets it go from 11. The Nuggets with another miss.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Jordan inside. Davis is there. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Pass to Rodman. Wilkins against Jordan. Kicks it out to Rodman. Davis inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season. Jordan backs for 2 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. 4th, the Nuggets.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Worthy's checked in. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Suns. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Frazier. He has yet to score. Pass to Jordan, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And checking out the numbers for Davis. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Allen kicks to Davis. Back to Allen. Pass to Arenas. A 3-ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jordan looking around. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the growl will make you pay.
Allen outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Wilkins with the drive. On deep, Arenas traps in the tray. Arenas has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Nuggets, Robinson comes in for Anthony Davis, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Gilbert Arenas. Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Malone against Worthy. Outside Westbrook. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Frazier. Still yet to score. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Worthy. 9 points last game out. The drive by Allen. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Rodman's checked in. So it's Phoenix now. They lead by 4. Frazier scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Excellent D there from Allen. And Worthy has got it here for the Denver Nuggets. Rodman kicks to Westbrook. Robinson a screen on Frazier. The Nuggets with another miss. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside, KD. Back to Frazier.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Malone. Durant, the pass to Malone. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Malone's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. Allen outside. Trying to end the drought. He takes it up and lays it in.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Frazier outside. Down low. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Westbrook. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the screen. Jordan, that's for 2. It's rebounded by David Robinson.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Robinson a screen on KD. Westbrook against KD. 4 on the clock. And Allen launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant dishes to Frazier. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And he makes the first. And so Jordan nails both of them. 17 seconds left in the first half.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Phoenix Suns.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix. Couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
Come on, man. It's been 2 games. You can't judge anything by that.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's Kareem. And it's Frazier in at the point guard.
Well, he might be a guard, but Russ finishes like a big in the paint.
Frazier outside. Wade outside to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Westbrook passes to Davis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Here's Wade. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Basket counts. Durant's got 7 points. The Nuggets trail by 8. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Durant muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
All right, everyone, time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets dance team.
At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets, number 1.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Stoudemire kicks to Westbrook. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 3. 4-3, Westbrook.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
to the left wing. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Allen. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Shaq. That one rolling around and rims out. The Nuggets trail by 10 outside Westbrook. Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. Looking to get back on track here. It's good. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Westbrook lives for those kind of drives, forcing the D's hand.
Outside, KD. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Davis sends it back. Allen left side. Here's Westbrook. Stoudemire with a screen on Frazier. Here's Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 15 points.
Once Westbrook finds his groove on offense, he stays aggressive.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
O'Neal looking around. O'Neal is screen on Worthy. It's tipped. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Worthy. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Westbrook finds Allen. Pass to Stoudemire. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's foul number 2 for him. Wilkins is checked in for Denver. And Phoenix also making a switch. Curry's checked in. Westbrook against Curry. For the lead, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And timeout called by Jordan Oct. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
To see the stats for Westbrook. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points a game last season. 6 assists and 5 rebounds. Backup point guard, always an important position, and he fills that role beautifully.
Yeah, you need someone who can organize that second unit and keep things moving along. A tremendous asset, highly valued by a coaching staff.
Inside, it's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Worthy heading to the hoop.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Worthy against KD. Outside Curry over Westbrook. They could use a bucket. Kareem with the slam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
2 minutes.
Wilkins against Wade. Out to Stoudemire. Outside Westbrook. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside Worthy. Stoudemire outside. For 3, Westbrook. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. O'Neal with it. Wilkins picks him up. O'Neal kicks to Wade. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
You know what they came to see me. Never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Dennis Rodman is checked in for Stoudemire. Johnson comes in for Worthy. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Russell Westbrook. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Arenas. Pass to Rodman. Johnson outside. Rodman sets the screen for Johnson. 5 on the clock. And Rodman with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Rodman passes to Wilkins. Over Jordan. Wilkins can't get it to go. Down low. Wade inside.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Robinson. Wilkins is out there with Worthy. Then it's Allen, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Arenas passes to Wilkins. Over Jordan. Wilkins, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Jordan's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Worthy, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Frazier. Excellent D there from Allen. The Nuggets trail by 11. And he makes good on the layup.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And timeout called by Jordan Oct. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Here comes TJ. Get on your feet, man. Get crazy, it's t-shirt time! Let's go, fans! I want to hear you get wild right now! T-shirt time! Get loud! Go crazy! Who wants one?
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Robinson. And Phoenix also making a switch. Shaq is checked in for Moses Malone. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Jordan. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 9. Wilkins in the post. Guarded by Jordan. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Defensive foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Allen against Frazier. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. A different look for Denver. Davis is checked in for Worthy. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Gilbert Arenas. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Suns. Wade comes in for Stephen Curry. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Davis with a screen on Frazier. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Malone's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Durant.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Stoudemire outside, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
And that one falls for Davis.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Gilbert Arenas is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Suns making a change here as well. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Frazier. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Wade, good.
And just pulling up on a dime. The moment Wade likes the angle, he is not afraid to let it fly.
Westbrook with a screen for Stoudemire. Rebound by the Suns. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wade kicks to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Back to Westbrook, launches it. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to KD. Shaq is screen on Wilkins. Now here's Shaq. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Here's Stoudemire, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
James Worthy's checked in for the Nuggets. Allen comes in for Gilbert Arenas. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Phoenix. Frazier comes in for Curry. Free throw good, Stoudemire. Suns leading by 9. Wade outside. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And that's an important rebound, and especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Here's Davis. Takes it from 10. That does not go. KD with it. And Worthy picks him up defensively.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Nuggets fans, give it up for the Nuggets Press Squad. Let's turn up the noise, fans. Here are your Nuggets Press Squad.
Stoudemire against Shaq. Stolen by O'Neal. Tipped away. Here's Wade.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Third personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Phoenix. O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well. Kareem flushes.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Davis.
2 minutes.
There's a fluid power
and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
At the line for 2, Anthony Davis.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Frazier with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the glass.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Davis, and he hits from 17.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And that one is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now here's Frazier. Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Worthy. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
O'Neal, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this was all that I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kareem
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Gervin in at the 3. And for Detroit, they've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel room, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Weber. The rebound by Embiid. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Detroit. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And it was really their defense that got them to win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
Here's Lanier. 14 points for him last game against New York. Weber passes to Lanier. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Baylor, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Monroe with a bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Embiid. Here's Baylor. And here's Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer Embiid. He drops it from range.
Wow, that is just a beautiful shot. Embiid with great touch from distance.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Here's Gervin. Misses the baby hook. Ooh, it's stolen away. Moncrief, the pass to Weber. Misses from close range. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside for Mitchell, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Boston in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin, covered by Jokic. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Mitchell's shot is good.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Celtics trail by 7. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. The Pistons lead by 7. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Weber pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there it is for him.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Baylor. From deep, Mitchell. Lanier with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Gervin, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Jokic passes to Mitchell. Here's Baylor, down low. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Teams deciding to change it up.
For your Pistons, Hurt Squad.
Here's Archibald. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Six to shoot. Here's Gervin. Detroit with a rebound. Now Jokic. He had 19 points in the win against the Rockets in Houston.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Durant, he's checked in for Detroit. Here's Archibald. Pass to Gervin. Shot is up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now here's Durant. Right side, Mitchell. Here's Moncrief. Here's Chamberlain. Shot from the low post is good. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Boston. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. Nance, he's checked in for Detroit.
Archibald. Nate Archibald. One shot.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Detroit. Here he goes. And the shot goes in. Archibald's got 5 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Moncrief. There's the screen. Back to Mitchell. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Moncrief. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the floor.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. And here's Mitchell. Up top, Davis. Holmgren, right side. Puts it up from 15. And he connects with a jumper.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back over to you, BA.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Boston. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Archibald. 7 points in the game. A nice shot by Hudson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Mitchell. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Detroit on top, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moncrief in a 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Connects from downtown.
That rare catch and shoot from AD, but he looked comfortable there.
Here's Archibald. 7 points in the game. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Moncrief, to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Archibald. Check by James. Rejected by James. To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Billups. Here's Archibald. Here's Hudson. Here's Billups. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
The 3, James. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Billups. Here's Malone. Here's Billups. Yet to see a basket. Here's Archibald. Boston again missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Moncrief, the pass to Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Pistons second.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Archibald. 7 points in the game. Count it. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Detroit leading by 8. Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008-10.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
Here's Weber. Still no points. Here's Monroe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Monroe, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jokic with it. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. It'll be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Here's Weber. No points so far. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Jokic. And there's a pick. Outside for Davis. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Archibald. Checked by Mitchell. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. Baylor, the pass to Davis. Now Jokic. Knocked loose. Here's Archibald. He's got 9. Pass to Weber. Here's Monroe. Covered by Jokic. From the wing. Monroe misses.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Inside. Mitchell, the pass to Chamberlain. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Offensive board. Launches a three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The three from Mitchell. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pistons making a change here. Embiid's checked in. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Lanier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Weber. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
It's scooped up. Chamberlain from deep. Jokic. Detroit moving the ball around. Launches it from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And I wonder if the crowd noise got in their head. It seemed like it was affecting them.
Here's Weber. Pass to Gervin. The three. With the putback. Tries yet again. It's deflected. And they get it back. And they're able to recover. Here's Moncrief. No points yet. Over Jokic. Boston again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jokic the screen. 1 second left. No good on the shot. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Detroit on top. They lead by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
22. Get some high RPM and amazing stuff from your broken mind.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Detroit Pistons.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah. This team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're physical. It's impressive to watch.
And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 2 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
I think this game is going to be closer than many people think.
The kind of game where the underdog often comes away with the win. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Monroe. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Weber in the power forward. Clock at 6. Pass to Moncrief. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Baylor.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now here's Jokic. There's the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Moncrief, covered by Jokic. Moncrief, no good. Here's Mitchell. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Monroe. Beyond the arc. Gervin, no good.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Moncrief. No made baskets yet. Releases. Off the left rim and out.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Now Jokic to the middle. Cuts off the pass. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Monroe, the pass to Gervin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Pistons. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Weber's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Monroe. Here's Lanier. Checked by Mitchell. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got his second basket of the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
Celtics trail by 11. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Pistons. Get it together.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Fifth best, the Celtics.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
Here's Monroe. Check by Mitchell. Here's Curvin. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. From downtown, counted from distance. Mitchell's got 12 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
The Pistons lead by 12. Mitchell finds Jokic. Here's Baylor. Tipped. Here's Weber. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And he drops the first. Boston making a switch here. And so he hits both. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Weber. Down low. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And here's Embiid. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Here's Curvin. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Pistons score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Curvin. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Weber. Embiid covers. Weber, no good. Here's Moncrief. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Archibald. He's got 9. Pass to Weber. And he drives in. Here's Lanier. Blocked! Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Here's Moncrief. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Curvin. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, he gets at least one of those a night. You have to be aware of Embiid when he's on defense. After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the three by Boston. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Nikola Jokic, third.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Moncrief. And rejected. On the take. Pass to Malone. Here's Billups. Nice ball movement by Boston. They set the screen. Here's Archibald. 9 points in the game. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. Pulls in another board.
On the boards, this guy has been one of the best to ever do it.
And he's very close to breaking into the top 5 in career rebounds. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Weber. And so it's Detroit in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis, Mitchell out there with James. And it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Davis. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Shot clock at 6. Davis using his size at the rim.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Billups. Here's Monroe. Over Mitchell. Monroe misses. And Davis has got the ball here for Detroit. James outside. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Moncrief. Hudson with a rebound.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Here's Billups. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by James. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Moncrief, the pass to Mitchell. Now Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Earl Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Davis. Anthony Davis. One shot.
Well, one of the more versatile bigs in this league. AD can guard anyone and can attack from anywhere on the floor.
A nice shot by Hudson.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Mitchell, the pass to James. Davis, a screen. Inside. Ball stolen. Pass to Hudson. Over Mitchell. The shot by Hudson, no good. The Pistons lead by 16. Baylor, pass to Davis. Off target from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And it's blocked by Davis. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Embiid, he's checked in for James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Count that one.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Hudson. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Davis.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter.
The rebound by Malone. Celtics trail by 18. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Detroit leading by 18. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. From deep, Jokic. Rebound Boston. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Weber. Here's Gervin. Floats one up. That shot off. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup. And the Pistons lead by 20.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Archibald. Here's Weber. Here's the pick. The floater. And he lays it up and in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Moncrief. Pass to Archibald. Here's Moncrief. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Archibald. Check by James. Here's Gervin. Jokic pulls it down. Now, here is James. Here's Jokic. And they double up Jokic. James outside, and there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Celtics trail by 18. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
I want to hear everybody make some noise for your Pistons dancers.
It's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Stolen by Jokic.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Mitchell. Let's loose for three. And there's Jokic on the assist by Mitchell. Jokic has got 9 points now in the second half. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Monroe, the pass to Gervin. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
And that one good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Archibald. Inside, Divac. Davis with a rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Scott passes to James. Here's Moncrief. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Scott. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Archibald. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Divac. Pulls it. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Standing 6'5", number 8, Jalen Williams. 6'4", number 24, Jack Easley. 7 feet, number 17, Joel Embiid. 6'6", number 34, Dave DeBusschere. 6'4", number 5, Jason Kidd. 6'4", your Miami Heat head coach is Eric Spoelstra. Your Miami Heat.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Nowitzki is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Irving. And it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. And for the Heat, we've got Kidd. Jalen Williams is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Petrie in at the 2. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now, here's Nowitzki. Coming off a stellar performance against Boston. Here's Ewing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Ewing's got the first points of the night for New York.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Stolen by Ewing. Got a piece of it. Embiid, the pass to Petrie. Over Irving. Petrie no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Knicks. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
Come on now. Very few in the catch-and-shoot game better than Dirk Nowitzki. Still commands a ton of respect.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Petrie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
First one falls for him. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Kid against Maxey. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. Here's DeBusschere. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Brown. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Petrie. DeBusschere passes to Williams. Pocket 6. To the inside. Here's Petrie, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Irving.
Heat foul. Jeff Petrie. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Maxey against Kidd. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And Embiid pulls it down. The Heat trailing. Kidd kicks to Williams. Latrey. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Here's Maxey, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Here's Petrie, covered by Irving. Embiid.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Brown against Williams. Nowitzki with the screen on Williams. Here's Brown over Williams. Good D by Williams.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Brown, following the score by Miami, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Here is Robinson. Hasn't made one yet. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Irving. Doncic with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Knocks it loose. Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside, and once he's close, folks, good night.
Embiid finds Doncic. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Embiid with a screen on Nowitzki. Embiid in the corner. That three off the mark. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Brown against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Pass to Embiid. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Kidd. Here's Irving. Doncic passes to Kidd. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Irving with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Pacers.
Different look for Miami. Towns, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. The Busher comes in for Jalen Williams. And Beal subbed in for Jason Kidd. And then for New York, Tatum, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Anthony comes in for Brown. And it's Allen in for Irving. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Outside, Beal. To the paint. Here's Towns. That one goes in. And the Heat lead by 1.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Doncic. And here is Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Ewing. Allen is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Now with a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Patrick Ewing. Both free throws good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic has established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
And again, it's the Heat missing. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Anthony. Doncic outside. Towns against Anthony. Shoots over Towns. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Doncic against Doncic. Doncic outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Checked in for the Knicks.
Round of applause. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. By their estimation, no further damage can be caused by playing on this particular injury, so they're going to roll the dice and he's going to play.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Miami has possession after the miss from Tyrese Maxey.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Doncic looking it over. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Miami grabs the miss. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused and they made everything they looked at. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Towns dishes to Doncic. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Cunningham. DeBusschere inside, guarded by Tatum.
And guys, it's truly amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Get up and start moving with your mascot. Let's stand.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Heat. Kidd comes in for Doncic. And then for New York, Nowitzki's checked in for Robinson. Anthony comes in for Tatum. And Irving subbed in for Allen. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Maxey. Now Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. A miss that time would have put him up. Inside. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by DeBusschere. And the Heat lead by 3.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Doncic. Outside, Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kidd kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Embiid. Over Irving. Off the left rim and out. Knicks trail by 3. To the paint. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He had 13 points in the win against Memphis.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboard. What a complete game for this guy.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Chalk up 2 there.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Miami's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And Miami making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Brown's checked in. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by Brown.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Anthony finds Maxey. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's a 3-point New York lead.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
From 12 feet out, Petrie no good.
And another miss. Whew, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Nowitzki with the screen on Williams. Nowitzki inside.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 on the clock. To end the drought. Petrie no good. Maxey with it. Pass to Anthony. And Embiid with the block. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Almost had it. Give it up for our contestant.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the New York Knicks.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Changing gears now, this should be interesting. Let's hear what the fans want to say. And Hooper No Bloopers wants to know, it seems like you guys have a blast working together. How much do you love your jobs?
Best job in the world, getting paid to come in and roast Kenny on a daily basis. What's not to love? But don't you try and do it on social media. I have his back.
Well, you know what? I'll dish it right back at you, Shaq. But I agree, this job is the best, seriously. I mean, how often and how easy and how lucky we are to get to be here and do what we do, Ernie.
Well said, guys. That was right from the heart, I can tell. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The Heat trail by 5. Joel Embiid out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrie in at the 2 spot. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Petrie over Nowitzki. The rebound by Ewing.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising, it's such a tight game.
Here's Petrie. Pass to Embiid. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent defense there from Ewing. And here is Brown. Brown jams it in.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Maxey against Kidd. On the wing, Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Robinson's checked in for Patrick Ewing.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 50, David Robinson.
Kidd against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. Again, the miss by the Heat.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Brown kicks to Maxey. Goes up from the top of the key. Good defense by Kidd. The Heat trail by 7. DeBusschere passes to Kidd. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Kidd. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Petrie. Now Embiid, defended by Nowitzki. Embiid, the pass to Petrie. Shoots over Brown. Miami no good on that time either.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Maxey passes to Brown. Irving dishes to Brown. Robinson sets a screen for Brown. Taken away by Kidd. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Here's DeBusschere to stop the drought, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Give it up for your Heat Squad.
And where the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Knicks.
And they've been doing a great job of getting into the paint and scoring inside. The defense allowing them easy access to the rim, and boy, are they taking advantage.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. New York leading by 6. Brown outside. DeBusschere against Nowitzki. Down low. Embiid with the steal. It's stolen by Brown. Brown putting it on the deck. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Outside Kidd. Embiid with the screen on Maxey. Clock at 4. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
So it's Miami now. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Joel showing off the range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Heat. And a switcher also for New York. Doncic is checked in for Maxey. Now, here is Irving. Nowitzki, the pass to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Embiid. Robinson misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Outside Kidd. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Williams against Brown. Doncic outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Luka Doncic, 1.
The Heat trail by 10. Outside Williams. Pass to DeBusch. Bounce pass from Williams. The 3 for Doncic.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Irving against Doncic. Left side, Brown. New York needs to get off a shot. No good from Irving. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Knicks leading by 10. Takes it off the glass.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Kidd. 1:12 left to play in the third. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the San Antonio Spurs.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Towns, he's checked in for Embiid, and it's Cunningham in for Jalen Williams. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Beal's checked in for Kidd. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Let's go!
Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. 5th, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Here's Robinson. Allen passes to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Beal driving inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley. Drive it, baby.
Doncic against Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And New York making a change here. Maxi's checked in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Towns sets the pick for Doncic. Back to Towns. Stolen by Robinson. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's rebounded by Towns. Doncic outside. Doncic very comfortable down low.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New York ahead, leading by 10. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No holds. No holds.
Well, moving the ball is so important to these coaches.
I mean, it helps make the offense run smoothly, Kevin. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Tatum. Then there's Allen. And it's Maxey in at the point. Nowitzki with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on Towns.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now, here's Doncic. Towns for three. Maxey grabs the miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Maxey with it, guarded by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Good D by Embiid. The Heat trail by 14. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Embiid. Cunningham passes to Towns. Misses the three. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Tatum kicks to Doncic. Allen. Yep, that one goes. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
For your Heat dancers, get loud!
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Cunningham outside. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
Maxey passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. And the rejection by Embiid.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Everybody get down. Next dancer. You have the camera on you.
And some changes here for the Heat. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Embiid. Williams comes in for Cunningham. And it's Kidd in for Doncic. And a new group in for the Knicks. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Nowitzki. Anthony comes in for Tatum. Brown is checked in for Allen. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Ewing. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pulls it from the elbow. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Round kicks to Maxey. To the inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Kidd dishes to DeBusschere. Petrie the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Williams. Outside Kidd. Miami needs to get a shot off. Williams can't hit. And it's Irving with the ball for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
They're doing well overall, but the turnovers have been the exception. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Heat making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Nowitzki's checked in. The Heat trail by 15. Kidd passes to Williams. Now here's Embiid. Ewing defending. Embiid, no good. Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Irving can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Brown against Williams. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Here's Petrie. He's covered by Irving. He gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Irving. Maxey. That one misses.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside, Maxey.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Shooting for New York, Tyrese Maxey. 2.
The first one falls. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
The Heat trail by 15. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Embiid after Julius Irving's basket. Pocket 6. Embiid inside. He's against Ewing. That's off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
They
can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Nowitzki.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Here's Brown following the three by Miami that went in. Misses the deep three. Kidd against Maxey. Down low, gets it to go. No problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off, guys.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Indiana Pacers. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a pretty healthy roster aside from one of the key stars on this team.
Down a star player. As long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate, like it or not.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Kobe Bryant is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. And for the Timberwolves, and it's Bird in at the 3. Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Bird. Here's Kidd from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rose outside. From outside the arc. They get it back. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Bird. And Durant with the block. Rose outside. Now Gasol. Back to Rose. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Garnett. Guarded by Rose. Kidd, the pass to Garnett. Here's the three. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Rose right side. Pass to Duncan. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. And Indiana misses again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks. And came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
He's off on the second. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
To the inside, and stolen by Durant. Down low, that's tipped. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Rose right side. That's good.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Kept alive. Garnett. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Kidd. Here's Bird. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rose, the pass to Duncan. Bryant outside. Shoots. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Drexler. Covered by Bryant. Drexler, that's good.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1, and this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
Yeah, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Kidd. Here's Bird. Here's Duncan. Takes the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far, a testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final. You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
And he nails the 3rd.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Bryant outside. Outside Durant. Up top Bryant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Drexler passes to Duncan. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. In the 3rd spot, the Pacers.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading to baskets.
Bryant finds Durant. Pass to O'Neal to halt the run. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 now.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now, here is James. He's scoreless. Here's Duncan. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Over Bryant. Edwards, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
James goes in. And then Gasol with the jam.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Bird. James inside. James is there. And James gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James passes to Durant. Five on the clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now, here is James. Coming off a 12-point game. Knocks down the triple. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bird. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Duncan. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here are the Pacers now. 4-point game.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
Down low. And it's stolen by Rose. Pierce, the pass to Rose. Here's Pierce. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
That one drops. He ties it up. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you guys.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And here's Murphy for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Pierce. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Edwards. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Lakers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams making some changes here.
The team mascot was the ball.
The Timberwolves trail. James outside. Two vicious points from the King.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Pass to Bryant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force. I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pierce, the pass to Rose. James with the block.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
No good with the triple.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Puts up a 3. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and banks it in.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Pierce. Now here's O'Neal. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Durant, he's checked in for Indiana. LeBron comes in for Rose. Now James, still without a bucket. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pass to Bird. Here's Drexler. Here's James. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Bryant finds James. Bryant against Edwards. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now Indiana on the fast break to stop the drought. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
To the paint. It's stolen. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Free throw good. Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game, 6 to shoot, out to the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
And he makes it. Drexler's got 7 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Get a pretty t-shirt. Let's see it, man.
And Indiana with some changes. Gasol comes in for O'Neal, and it's Derrick Rose in for LeBron. Here's Rose. Pass to Duncan. And here's Bryant. A minute 20 left in the first half. Out to Rose. Here's Duncan. To the inside. Snatched away. He's got a clear path. Here's Garnett. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent defensive instincts there from Duncan, turning defense into offense.
Rose with it. They set a pick. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that one's good. Gasol. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. No good. That would have tied it. Pass to Rose. Outside Durant. Gasol the screen. Inside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They're measuring up the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Indiana Pacers.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the depths, 20,000 points from under the sea.
I see where you're going, but check this out. Making big waves out there, Ernie.
Ooh, well done. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
You look at the Timberwolves, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're heading. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Pacers leading by 5. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Kevin Durant. Derrick Rose is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Gasol in at the 5. Here's Drexler. Bird passes to Drexler. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Rose. The 3, Durant. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Durant's got 8.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Kidd, the pass to Duncan. Here's Kidd. Cash money on the open jump shot. Kidd's got his second basket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Rose. Outside Durant. No good on the 3. Here's Garnett. Pass to Duncan. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Rose outside. And here's Durant. To the inside. Here's Duncan. And a 2-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Rose outside. And the layup is good. Rose has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Drexler. Off target with the three.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Hits the trifecta.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
To the paint. Got a hand on it.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Oh, got that one up quick. Bird's got 5.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. It's picked off. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Here's Drexler. Indiana with a rebound. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bryant. The 3-ball. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Everybody get down.
LeBron, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the Pacers also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. Pass to Kidd. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
3rd in shooting percentage. And they were the 3rd most effective team when it came to guarding the ball. They played with incredible focus when they had possession and did a great job not letting defenses get the better of them.
And you look at their assist, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. Minnesota again missing.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Outside O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Good work defensively by James. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Bird. He's got 5. Here's Kidd. Minnesota again missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Bird. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And he makes a first.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Right side Durant. The 3. They get it again. Gasol. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
The first one falls. Good on both. There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Rose, the pass to O'Neal. For 3, Durant. James with the rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Edwards. James with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Edwards looking for an opening. Durant pulls it in. Pacers leading by 9. Now Rose. 55 seconds left in the 3rd. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the 2nd half. Outside Edwards. Screen by O'Neal. Fires top of the key. Basket counts. Edwards got 5 points.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Rose finds Durant. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Fires it from 18. And it's Bird missing. Now Rose. Softly drops in the floater. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with James. And it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here is James. Pass to Drexler. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pierce, the pass to Duncan. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Tim Duncan dominating with that throwdown. Way to go, big fella.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Drexler. James, right side. And the shot's good.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Boy, great screen that time by Kobe.
Bryant against Edwards. It's tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Pass to James. They set the pick. James drives the lane. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now Edwards, covered by Bryant. Edwards against Bryant. Fades away. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now, here is James. And Clark with the landmark decisions, opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
And the Pacers making a change here. Gasol's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pacers leading by 10. Down low. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Drexler. Garnett. That's good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And James has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Duncan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Here's Drexler. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Garnett. It's blocked.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Low block shot. The shot by James, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Garnett. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Minnesota. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Drexler. Here's Duncan. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Here's Rose. Bryant outside. Back to Rose. Outside Durant. 4-3. The Pacers again can't hit.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Rose, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Elbow. 2.
At the line for Minnesota, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
It's both from the stripe.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And that basket is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
1 shot. That's all.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's Kidd. Here's Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Nope. Pacers leading by 16. Bryant with it. Fires the 3. Not that time. Here's Bird, guarded by Rose. Jams it home!
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Now here's Rose. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Drexler, covered by Bryant. Banks it home. Big shot.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Pacers leading by 14. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. Timberwolves trail by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pacers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Kevin Durant.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Rose. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. From downtown. Durant with the rebound. Now here's Bryant. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. In this game, you'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Garnett out there with James. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. And for the Kings, Drexler out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's McDaniel. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Shea's in at the 4 spot. With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now, here is Jordan. Excellent D from Drexler. Here's Sacramento. Garnett grabs the board. Right side, Jordan. Here's Shea's. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Drexler kicks to Rose. Rocket 2. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for LA. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Here's Garnett. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, Drexler. Pass to Shaq. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Kings. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. Oh, wow, okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's not as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
Free throw drops for James.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor, the same player. It is truly impressive.
He doesn't get the second one. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And here is LeBron. Clyde Drexler with the triple. James, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Garnett. Jordan deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Shot, high post, and he gets the bucket.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now here's Shaq. 9 points last game out. Here's Rose, and he drops it in from the low post.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Gilgeous Alexander finds Jordan. Now Shaq floats it up for James. And James throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's James. No scoring in this one. Shaq with the screen. From 17 feet out. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. West is checked in for the Kings. And the Lakers also making a change. Irving's checked in.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Drexler. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah. West finds Rose, and it's off from three-point range.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Arnett surveying the defense. LeBron against Drexler. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Drexler. The Kings trail by 3. Pass to Shaq. Back to Drexler. Shot on the wing. The Lakers with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Rose. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Klay Thompson is checked in for Clyde Drexler. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
Sacramento with the ball. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. 5th, Kevin Durant.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Garnett with a screen on West. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Pass to West. Here's Mikan. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
George Mikan.
First free throw is good.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
Sacramento making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Wayne Wade's checked in for Michael Jordan. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Thompson against KD. Pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. It's rebounded by West.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jackson, a screen on Irving. 20 feet out. He can't get that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Klay Thompson is out there with DeBusschere, and it's Drexler. Then there's West, and it's Mikan in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Durant, still without a basket. Pulls from the top of the key. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Kings leading now by 3. West outside. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
McDaniels checked in for Sacramento, and so he's able to get 1 of 2. Wade against Drexler. One-on-one here. Puts it up from 17. Bank shot, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Garnett the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against KD. And Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Xavier McDaniel, shooting 1.
Free throw good, McDaniel. Lakers trail by 7. Inside. Got a piece of it. With the fadeaway. McDaniel grabs the miss.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Pass to West. Great touch on the 16-footer. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Wade passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. 4th, the Kings.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
So both teams making some changes here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. 6 on the shot clock. West down low. SGA defending. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to West. Here's McDaniel. Last game he had 13. On the wing, Drexler. He's defended by Jordan.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Garnett. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett. Flash for the wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's SGA. Drexler with the block. Here's Shays, guarded by KD. Outside, Drexler. And there's the drive. To the wing right side. McDaniel, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Thompson, he's checked in for Sacramento. Rose comes in for Drexler. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. James checked in for Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Garnett. He's off on the second. Sacramento leading by 7. Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan against West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Jordan. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. West outside. Back to Rose. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Kings. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Rose. West outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Durant checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution. Number 1, Kevin Durant.
SGA kicks to LeBron.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rose. Durant against Thompson. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 32 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
Shaq's checked in for Sacramento. Drexler comes in for West. Bounce pass from Jordan. Garnett finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Rose to the right side. Here's Shays. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. A 14-point game for him in the win against Minnesota. Drexler with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Outside, Drexler. Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
And moving with such speed. The quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rose in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Thompson. And the rejection by James. Here's Garnett. Not going to go that time. Drexler passes to Rose. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with Akeem, too. I liked it.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here is Rose. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Garnett, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Shays. It's a 5-point game. 6 to shoot. Garnett with the block. LeBron left side. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
LeBron James, 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. Kings leading now by 3. To the paint, trying to get open his shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for your Kings, Dolph Shays, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. James misses. The Kings shooting at 36% of the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. Rose has got his second bucket.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
And Garnett with the slam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside Rose. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And 3 from Jordan. McDaniel grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And that's a confident stroke from Rose. He has potential to be dangerous as a scorer.
Here's Shays. Buries it down low. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
James looking it over. McDaniel grabs the miss.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside Rose. Past O'Neal. Here's McDaniel. Outside Rose. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by LeBron.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
Pass to Garnett. And here is James. And again, the Lakers no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Rose. Kings moving the ball around. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. It's his 3rd foul of the game. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Make some noise. Get up out of your seats for your Sacramento Kings Street Team. All right, fans, get up and get loud. It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, number 1.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Garnett with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Shai. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's Garnett on the wing. LeBron kicks to Jordan. Garnett outside. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Garnett's got 10 points.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Rose. He has 6. Here's O'Neal. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Drexler with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Jordan outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the basket by Rose.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
It is dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You are on. Oh yeah. Come on, let's go.
West is checked in for McDaniel. Irving's checked in for the Lakers.
Substituting on the court.
Lakers trail by 7. Back to James. West against Jordan. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by O'Neal. A wide open look for Drexler. Sinks the three-pointer. Drexler's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And here's Rose after LeBron James hitting the 3. O'Neal a screen on Jordan. Tries it from 19. West misses. Lakers trail by 7. Jordan passes to James. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter. Outside Rose. Out to the right wing. Check his screen on Garnett. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar comes in for O'Neal, and Durant subbed in for Michael Jordan. .105 left in the third. Rose against Irving. High, arcing shot, and no problem from Rose as he finishes at the rim. Rose has got 10 points.
And with the lift that Rose gets from his legs, he's able to put such a soft touch on those floaters. That's a great shot for him.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 15. Rebound by Drexler. Drexler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's West in the corner. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
McDaniels checked in for Sacramento. Thompson comes in for Derrick Rose. The Lakers also making some changes. Wade comes in for James. NSGA subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Garnett with the block. And they'll keep possession. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Wade passes to Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Drexler outside. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the King. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Thompson. He's out there with West, and it's McDaniel at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
First team foul.
And here's SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Terrific swat. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Shot clock at 2. No good from Durant. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson against Jordan. Thompson passes to West. A rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Jordan. It counts. And the foul. That one on Thompson.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
At the line for the Lakers, Michael Jordan. At the line for 1.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower
of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Mikan, the shot's good on the assist by West. And the Kings lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Now here's West. Pass to Shea. Now Thompson. He's defended by Jordan. Now SGA. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Malone sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Kings leading. Here's Shays. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And again, it's the Lakers.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
It's time to get down with the best stuff. Let's move.
Checked in for Sacramento. And the Lakers also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Shea played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Shays, guarded by Malone. West outside. Clock is at 3. Fires for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Here's Jordan. Close range. Michael Jordan.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shaq against Shaq. Looking to get it going. No good from West.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Kicks it out to Malone. Malone has screen on West. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. And the three ball is good.
We've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Now here's West. And he lays it straight in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew.
Some changes for Sacramento. Clyde Drexler's checked in for Klay Thompson, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for West. The Lakers also changing it up. Garnett comes in for Karl Malone, and James subbed in for Kevin Durant. Kings on D. Outside, SGA. Jordan high post. He's against Drexler. The Kings trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now O'Neal. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Now James. James crowbars it in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Rose. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. O'Neal hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Jordan. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
O'Neal a screen on Garnett. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
What's up?
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by James. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's SGA. SGA with the throwdown.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Now O'Neal. Cleared away by SGA.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
SGA again throws. The basket is good.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Jordan against Drexler. Garnett, the screen. Jordan! James outside. Down it goes for three.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Get up and get loud! It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone! T-shirts. We are going out right now. Are you ready, fans?
Trailing by 5. Rose with the ball. And stolen by James. Outside Jordan. And they double up Jordan. It's James. 5 on the clock. Now O'Neal. And an intentional foul right there.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the stripe this time. Second, this is also timeout called by the Kings. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
They need a basket right here.
They cannot wait around. They've got to be aggressive and go get it.
Misses the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal, second personal foul. Team is in a penalty. Shooting for Los Angeles, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Three, good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie Laporte, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.